Was asleep amidst the trees. That's all swaying in the breeze. But when so light, just wide awake.
Yo, bro. Well, since we need to wait till this Garrison Cook gets on his workstation, I mean work uh, we can once again go to Von Everett Estate, especially the crypt, and see what's what over there. After all, you told us about the special outcome from the first wish. So, since we have some time to check this out, let's check it out. The fog here in this game starts to work from around 6 a.m. or probably even 8 a.m. So I think we've got plenty of time to get to this crypt and see what's what over there. Should be, I guess. Alright. By the way, is this card present in Gwent Online, Gone to Redeem, and is this a good card or not? Hmm. Have you got legs during your watch? Because, I don't know, OBS seems to be lagging, but I don't experience any lags. It's fine, alright. crap. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Nice.
Flowers on Vladimir's grave.
Whoa.
Columbines from Giverny. Wonder who brought them. Could Shani be missing Vlad?
Whoa. Epic. Okay, we made it within 1.5 hours. So we still have some time. Nothing to do here. Is it? No, it's not. At the time I thought that I saw Ursa Major here, but it's not. And it shouldn't be there because, you know, we're looking almost to the south. Still, this sky is brilliant. I like how these stars are flickering. Reminds me that I have still some not well offline space games to play. Ooh.
Huh? It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
Looking for a rise?
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Go fuck your mum's tits. Go fuck your mum's tits.
A witcher. Just what our band of merry men trouble with, Greylox. A witcher. Just what our band of merry men.
Free Temeria without blood. Damn, let's be wary of the other side of the river. One false move and you could be royally fucked. What?
Aye, witcher. Now, witches, they can't catch the... What the blazes you thinking?
You trouble me, Greylox.
Report. Subject seen in a cabin aboard the Tretogor. I have observed that he is a fervent chess player. To this end, he makes frequent incognito visits to a certain building. Yesterday I tried to eavesdrop on a conversation. I have the impression someone is onto me. I was followed but managed to lose my tail.
A witcher. Just what our band of merry men need. What the fuck you accosting me for?
Yeah, this music is epic.
We'll pay for the free Temeria without blood. Damn the blackens. You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, is it really the fashion among Novigrad wenches to shave their Let's beware of the other side of the river. One false move and you could be royally fucked. We'll pay for the free Temeria without blood. Let's beware of the other side of the river. One false
What,
move and you
Greylox?
could be royally
What the
fucked.
fuck you accosting me for?
Okay, we're hanging out with our bros. Now it's time to move on. I hope that their cook is already awakened. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's funny sunrise. Although this night was beautiful. By the way, we got one ability point. Let's see what we can invest it on. Yeah, Quen intensity, why not? Still need 5 points? Oh, come on. Girl.
I'm gonna be muted when I go up too.
Yeah. Mutant Ninja Turtle girl.
Eternal fire.
Shut up.
Enjoy living, freak, while you can.
Geralt of Riviera. Yes. Yes.
He sounded almost as if he had some job for me. Or some business. Silver teapot. Can be broken down into silver. And it can be used for upgrading my swords. Crafting ones even.
Everyone to me!
To me.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
You're in luck. I actually do have a special order for you.
Oh, that's fantastic. Mark my words, you'll be satisfied.
Alright. Can you craft aviary goods? No, he can't. I guess we need... What? Although he can... Master crafted woven boots. Requires journeyman. Funny. Or the Flaming Rose armor. Ooh, it's better than mine. Cured Draconid leather. No thanks. It's really epic, but it's also expensive. Well, if you can take my stuff out. Professor spectacles once belonged to the professor and an assassin for hire.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
By far, this guy has the most interesting square tail deck. Come on, do pass, please. No? No takers? Alright. Yay! Oh, he'll fight till the end. Oh yeah. To the bitter end. We can try to bait something else out of him. Perhaps that. Yeah, I'm retreating. So, the question for this round, does he have some medics left or not? Will he do this more amusing? I guess not. Sorry, no takers for your dragon. Although I've got a dragon. GG. Sorry about the dragon. Good game. He gave me some nails. Well, alright. We'll find something to do with him, I hope. We really need to visit our stash. Rock. Okay, during the day. It's daytime, I hope. Yeah, here he is.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
I think let's pay him. But with that we'll earn some experience points. And, well, he won't tell a thing to anyone, I guess. Alright. Yeah, 2 will work, I know.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Whoa there, rag picker!
You can't spread disease, defeatism and desertion.
Yeah, I chose Exi only because it's more reliable. Because even Bridesmaid might do might want to trick me.
Long live Radovid!
He's dead. Sorry to inform you. What? You've got identical voices. So, how about you? Are you Ian? He's definitely Ian. He's inside the floor.
Hey there. Let me have a look.
Okay. You got Mooney. Essence of Wraith. Not a bad price for it. Whoa, 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 whoa. These are best prices over here. Listen, man. You got lots of moolah and I respect you for that.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Okay. Haha. Oh, really? That's something new. Who's that? Dolbathan Archer. Nice posture. Take another step, Duan. You'd look better with an arrow between your eyes. I still like how in the first game in Russian edition, Duan as Toyn. German Mafia. Filavandrun and Fiarai. We are now few and scattered, our hearts burn brighter than ever. I'm still wondering if that's the guy we met or not. I think not. Not bad. Another scraps. Nice one. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, now we're all
And mighty must be midst the unattached. I am, but only for a wee spell now.
Is that so? Impossible. Only a fool would loosen their hold on a mate like you.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corridor. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, as I know.
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Garrett and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously,
You're on your own. We all are.
just like that.
No room for friendship in this business.
Additional security measures, traps, any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
And the vault? Is it secured somehow?
Even if it is, my blend of saltpeter, cordite, and fulminating silver will do the trick.
Anything else?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
Aye, but you could.
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about Mass? He's got a rather recognizable monk myself.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this opening here. I'll kill you. With the elders.
If you're so damn scared somebody will talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then. Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Not so. Patrol's turning round. We've 1 minute. Move!
Damn. Should have brought us our backs back and all. Bugger all, you said there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Oh, come on, bitch, let me save. If we're looting all.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
Love letter. Annotation, item required with the rest of the One Everett estate. I guess One Everett estate. Put up for auction, starting price 1 crown. No bids. My love, don't give up. There's still a week till you're to wed with your Fieri. I'll think of something. Perhaps I'll get the coin by then. Perhaps my tear will convince your father. Perhaps the gods will hear our prayers. Or if not they, perhaps some devil will. If nothing else helps, I'll crash into the temple through the window and swoop you from the altar. We'll flee somewhere far, far away, to the edge of the world, where no one will find us. You write of sadness, I feel its weight too. I think of you constantly, of how we sat at the Academy of Alchemy till dawn, nursing a bottle of wine, and you traced our dream house in the sawdust on the floor, of how we dangled our feet in the water from the dock and you sang those bawdy songs and made me laugh and laugh. I kissed the medallion carrying your portrait before I fell asleep, and as soon as I awake. I swear on all that is holy, we shall be together forever. Be brave. I love you, your O.
It was true love.
Okay.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is that clear?
Yeah, I already looted everything I needed.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting Watch this! Guards! Guards!
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Pathetic.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of three, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
See if I can't make this clear. We're not at a food market. No bargains to be made here. Lives are at stake.
I understand. I do. But...
No buts. Gonna count to 3, then heads will roll. 1...
God have mercy! Just do what he asks! You leave me no choice?
2...
Attack!
done without both.
That explosion gets us in the vault.
Where's Eveline?
Suspect. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Well,
same paintings were on the block.
Alright, some florins, some jewelry. A model of new guardianship.
Same paintings were on the block.
Sapphire. More sapphires.
They're in the vault. Lock themselves in.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Ewald?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Stone me stupid and slap me happy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. I'd be disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Now that's an interesting one. Oh, fuck. 2. Alright.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Oh, we'll take whatever we please. Once we've ripped your runners from your ass.
Hallowed words, mate. At 'em! I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me. All that you own. Then walk out as you stand, with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead. Take that.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Gents, keep calm.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded, tired. Figure my chances are good.
This is not a boost. You can figure this out.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Oof! That's a load off my prick!
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
Dwarf is the best. Of course he is. He's a dwarf. Viper Venomous Steel Sword? What the hell? This is nice. No, 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 no. For a horse. Quinto betray evil for horse. Ah, that's it.
What now, Wolf? Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair. Take care, Casimir. Here's hoping Euphemia sees the light, comes back.
Oh, ploughed moods and ires. With the gold I've got, love just ain't nothing I need.
In that case, you and your coin purse live happily ever after.
Out the way.
Honor in the fatherland.
Wait a bit, please. And choosing you will lead to 15 years.
Stay out of my way.
Witcher. You choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Honor in the fatherland.
Blimey, those are some razors you...
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Alright, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. That's better. Alright, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
The papers. Where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your time?
Ask for legal advice?
Dunno. Ask for legal advice? Looks to me like you might need some. You signed the contract, Olgierd. I'm just fulfilling its terms, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Bill Marius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aim to deliver those papers in the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets, and the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her with it and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's son. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune. And our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor. One from beyond the sea. The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern. Drank a round. A second. A broad. Then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I will say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. Theophary believed one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down.
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Now it's time for the last wish. That's why even this quest is epic. Of course it is. The added portion of territory in this game is a bit cringy, but the quests themselves are cool. I'd say it's outstanding. I mean, these boars and spiders are a bit cringy, plus these off-here guys, they have these easily distinguishable accents. Still, they add some interesting game mechanics in this game, one with which you can play with. Hey man.
Hey there. Let me have a look.
He got money again. No, he doesn't.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
I'm satisfied with his hand. Woohoo! Come on, use your scorch already. What? This poor bloke is alone. I think that... Alright. That was a little premature, but still. It's still open. Hey, give me a chance to save, come on. King Hansel mask. Emir van Emery's mask. King Radovid the Fifth mask. We are your former president. Crossbow. Candelabra. Careful your sword, soldier. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Full set of it. Maribor sword. Jamie, first we need to visit our stash to stash some items. Sorry about this minor setback, but I need this. I don't want to enter Von Everett estate with my pockets full. And with the need to, well, possible, at least possible, need to use the emergency perk. Now I'm curious, is there a mod in this game that could allow a girl to sit down on a bench in an inn, for instance? Because I still thinking about this challenge. Well, not challenge, but atmospheric type of completing this game as traveling only during daylight or traveling only when it's not raining. And I'd really love to have this mod. Although there should be made some exceptions, for instance about this tower that appeared out of nowhere because it was causing the storms, and I don't know, I haven't exactly studied if it causes the rain 24 hours a day, but it would be very unfortunate if it really does. So in order to make the weather right, we'd still need to complete this quest and go outside during the rain. Seashell. Nice cobbler card. Especially when you know which one is it. By the way, we need to get back there and see if Tyler is in the Seven Cats Inn. Yeah. I'll just take my stuff out to my stage and see this in again. Maybe Tyler is there. And maybe he's there, for instance, if anyone wants to play some more Gwent. I mean, if one couldn't finish this quest during the first meeting with Tyler. Sorry. Excuse me. Running through. Well, what? Sorry. Break the figurine from the auction. Really? Alright. New moon armor. I'll just stash that. That needs stashing. Ah, this process. Wooden sword. Bludgeoning damage. Maybe someday we'll finish off Eredin with a wooden sword. But guess that his armor is too thick for such low damage rate, so that needs checking out. It should be hilarious at the end of the game, where Geralt draws his sword against Avallac'h, and it would be even more hilarious if it will be a wooden one. Draw your sword, I will beat the hell out of you. Or even 7 health out of you. Ah, come on. This is really a killing process. Right. Eight seconds, come on. Alright, this goes for sale. King of Svineherd's crown. Ugh. Silver emerald ring. By the way, you told Kinto would betray Ewald, and choosing it, you will lead to 15 years. Well, I think you still remember that in Spanish, Quinto is 15th. So yeah, dwarf is the best. He was just munching the chess. I hope that he will be alright. This is really, really slow. Harlequin mask. I still got it. Why couldn't we use this during the robbery or the bird mask? Finally. Oh, by the way, will he comment on our new car?
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
No, he does.
See you, Dandelion.
Figurine. Figurine.
Greetings, Ibier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Precisely, we need something dismantled. Are you up for a task? Count Romilly's will, an ornate key. Oops, no. Damn it, I need this key to be stashed in my stash. Enhanced cavalry saddle, which sucks. What? I still got these baubles? Oh, come on. Repair this time. Everything else pretty doesn't need any repairs.
So long.
Count Romilly's will, to Robert, my son. If you receive this figurine, it means your father has departed this vale of tears. I know we've had no contact for many years, but I hope the contents of the chest opened by the key included within the will, in some small way, compensate for all the lost time. You'll find the chest in the underground quarters of our family home, Armstrong Castle. Your loving father, Count Walter May Romilly. Ah, it's that chest that was locked. Dark Legacy.
Presence is in the front
Ah. Damn it. King Foltest mask. Okay, now we are to stash the silver platter. Oh my god. Casket. It's mine, mine. We need some standard candelabra. After all, we got lots of candles. Cold sapphire necklace. Gold diamond ring. Not like that. Gold diamond ring. Silver ruby necklace. Whoa. Finally.
Sick of it all.
Just hope it don't come down hard at harvest this year.
Alright, I don't think about trading now.
Enjoy living, freak. While you can.
Honor in the fatherland.
It rains and it pours. Damn it! Ours is not that fast. By the way, what was inside the figurine, you missed the moment. There was a letter and ornate key. And we received a quest called the Dark Legacy. This letter contains a death wish, I mean a final wish, and it's a legacy for a man that was to receive this figurine. No. Come on, stick them like canopies. What a glorious sunrise.
Bugger off.
What?
Shave your mug. Bugger off.
Bugger off, alright. Shave my mug. But Geralt's mug was already shaved.
Come on! These cuts ours!
What bend is near the racing track? Like Tusken Raiders? That last one, I wasn't sure whether he'll come or not. From this road there be no return. Yonder lies dead white wood. It should be somewhere here, but nope, that one is looted. Yeah, here it is. What? Is that it? This is the legacy with which one can find some fortune. Oh, come on. Is there a way to climb out there? I doubt it, but still. Yep, it's far away.
Might want to look at the map.
Fine, fine. But we got out pretty fast out of this Armstrong castle. I mean, Armstrong castle remains. Maya, is this a foggy area? Do we have a stash here? Nope. Nope. Heard that. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Poetic justice at its best.
Rusty key. But I've been here. No, it's not from this door. Okay, so... Finally, back to the Emmerich estate. Manor, I mean. Alright. Well, they're mostly grouped, which is convenient for looting.
What now?
So finally.
Kendrick!
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Anyone there? Kendrick? Kendrick? You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off to...
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Melittle, why'd I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate.
Nice of him to stay for his mate. Search for the partner of the thief you met.
Find that rose in this fog. Fresh manure. Fresh manure.
Nothing to loot here. Well, the gate was not far. Or he was looking for a key.
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who. What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt.
Black doggy. Mr. Partner.
A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body? Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
Follow the tracks on the ground.
Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
Oh, now we've got this interesting shot, I think. No, it was from... Shall we search the other clues?
Beehives, well maintained but dormant.
Interesting.
Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Woods rotted completely.
Florence and gold mug. Yes. Okay, let's open the gate and see for this partner.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging. A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves. Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows, like garden beds.
Hey,
Hear me? Another thief. Body's mutilated. Who are you? Damn. Ugly bastard. What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Whoa, they're so cool. But first, need some looting. Rules are rules, you know. And principles are principles. Loot! No, there's nothing to loot actually. Ornamented brush.
Hairbrush. Floral ornamentation. Pretty.
This might come in handy. We need the shovel. Yes, we do. Ooh. The caretaker's spade. Ten damage dealt, return as fatality, healing you. Oh yes. Equip, yes. That's exactly what I did. See? Okay, thank you for the tip to loot his shovel.
Who comes?
Finally some looting. I didn't exactly expected that her ghost is alive. I mean, that her spirit here lives. That's a bit awkward. Yet it's all very epic. When it was locked from the inside. Oh, this key fitted for this door too. Fine then. The music here is bugged, by the way. You may restart, reload the game to change to mysterious theme. Alright, let's use just that. If you can't recall who someone is, check their character entry in the glossary. You don't tell me, you're full of spoilers. Bestiary and characters encyclopedia. Still, I need to study it when I will do my second run of this game. So I would really know if there are too much spoilers or maybe it was a bit exaggerated.
Thief!
I'm not. Yes, I just borrowed some booze, but did she really need this booze? Or at least mistletoes?
Gotta be careful.
Creepy. This manor is cursed. Or so I think. Ares sketchbook.
What the hell was that?
That was a quest item dragged off from its place. Item needed to complete the quest. A quest, but alright. Fier Clige, Master crafted cavalry saddle. I hear some screams. Hey, are you going to be alive again? Damn it. Well, alright. But his demonstration was really scary.
I'm afraid.
Oh, come on. Key required. Listen, lady, I'm here only for one and the only thing. Slide it.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Oops. I wonder if we'll sit down with her to have a little chat. Alright, this path is blocked.
Are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
Gosh, that's really creepy. Where's blood? Is it Hamilfire? Can I burn this web down? Nope.
Fire damage. Interesting.
It's inviting me. That's all here. Locked. Fine. A wrath from the painting.
What the hell was that?
Oh no. Crap. Horrible legs. That's not my fault. Cursed ones. The Toad Prince. The girl walked up on the edge of the pond. There, squatting amidst the fragrant lilies and broad lily pads, she saw a most unusual sight. A small green frog with a golden crown perched on its way toward her head. Charmed by this curious little creature, the girl picked it up and gave it a kiss. Immediately the little frog transformed into a handsome prince. Overcome with gratitude, he asked the girl to be his wife. Folktale, author unknown. Timeless tales always carry with them a grain of truth. The legend of the Frog Prince is no exception, or at least that's what the folk of Foxenford wished to believe when they found out a monstrous toad lurked in their city sewers. The women who hunted it in search of romance and a better life, however, found their tales had the most unhappy endings. The creature they encountered was no small, sweet frog, but a bloodthirsty beast who not only did not let them in for a kiss, but instead greedily devoured them and anything else that strayed into its slime-covered lair. Northern Wind, Golden Aureole, Cursed Oil, Yrden. The Caretaker. There are more things in heaven and earth that are dreamt of in philosophy. Bartholomew Darius, after trying to contact creatures from another plane and landed in an insane asylum. The Caretaker served with the indifference of a golem and proved as fierce in battle as it was diligent in its labors. It felt no pain, in fact, each blow it received seemed to give it strength, as did each blow it landed on Geralt with its spade it wielded as a weapon. What is more, the Caretaker was able to summon powerful spirits from the graves it had dug, and could heal itself by absorbing them. The Witcher had a hard time evading the devastating strikes of its weapon, and his only chance of outwitting the creature came when it would stick its spade in the ground to draw on otherworldly energy in an attempt to petrify its foes with fright. Relic Oil, Quen. Well, Lexi wasn't very efficient against it. The Wraith from the painting. Quite often a wraith is tied to an object, something it clung to during life, or a location such as its place of death. In either case, we are dealing with the same casual agent, a strong emotional tie from which the wraith draws strength. Inigo Swan, Beyond the Natural World. While wandering the Von Everett's abandoned estate, Geralt came into contact with a woman's wraith haunting the house. The restless spirit had mastery over the house furnishings, and in particular over the paintings hanging from its walls. It moved freely between their canvases, entering one and exiting through another. At first it tried to scare Geralt into giving up his search, then, when it was clear this strategy would not work, it attacked him directly. Geralt's battle against the wraith proved very difficult, for it was fueled by rage and launched its attacks with heated aggression. Geralt was forced to move with lightning speed in order to parry its blows without time to take a breath or launch an attack of his own. Once more, the wraith had created a bond with the paintings around it, and until the Witcher severed this tie, it would continually regain any lost strength. The key to victory over the wraith from the painting was to focus on parrying its blows and only attack sporadically, at exactly the right moments. Any attempt to attack in a flurry was always punished with a deadly counterattack. Spectre Oil, Yrden. My loot is burning!
Bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
I will go looting around, wouldn't you? I hope you're not too upset with it. Hey, stop moving around. I'll be back just in a bit.
Lovely couple.
Porters of Iris and Olgir. Iris, sorry.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Good doggy. And good kitty as well.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll take the grave somewhere else. This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
I think two. What do you say? Alright, let's say 3.
I didn't know Iris von Everec, but the paintings here show amply that she and Olgierd were a loving couple. Iris must have been happy, once. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you.
Wait a bit. What's that? Best stream quality ever. Wait a bit, please. Strange about what you handed me.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you. Should I follow you? All right. What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The painted world is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
Was I right to bury her sheet box with her? Hey, come on. Beautiful.
Olgierd and his wife look frozen mid-motion.
One of her memories.
It is blurred, incomplete. You must restore it.
One cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Ah, damn it all. Someone's humming. A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Silver thread, pearls. Doll must have cost a fortune. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests. Seen this hairbrush. It was in bad shape in the real world. Just a little different than the painting. Castel Ravello, a Toussaint wine. Expensive. These were lit in the painting, but that's not all.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd? Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
So let's begin. Don't like this place.
Don't like this place, so we get ourselves out.
chamber. Towel stained with blood.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living Tableau's missing something. Living Tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Still not right. Living Tableau's gotta look just like the painting. This goes here. Fits, I think. Maybe on this side. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd!
Hey, what if we eat some painted apple? Will it return our strength?
Master von Everek's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Whoa. This guy is deeper than I thought. Beeswax candles. Blood pacts or on foreign presences.
Blood pacts or on foreign presences.
Whoever summons a visitant into our realm risks much, whether flickering as a spirit in the ether or inhabiting the flesh of a designed host. The visitant shall strive to attain its liberty, and if it does, it shall wreak a great havoc. Thus, a visitant must be summoned only within a protective circle, which shall bind it as no fetters could. The circle must be complete and eternal, with no ruptures. Its lines must be drawn with a steady hand firmly gripping the chalk. Since a stray step made through carelessness or the visitant's trickery can smudge the line, the circle must be further secured by a barrier in the form of lit candles made of beeswax. The circle thus protected shall stand as a sure and inescapable prison for the visitant.
A tome about parleying with demons. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. The Gates of Mystery, Between Worlds, a library of an occultist.
Of all the beings inhabiting the outer spheres, the spirits of the elementals are the most foreign to human nature. They possess a will of their own and are intelligent, though not in the way of man, for there is no way to fathom their drives and intentions. Genies, the most powerful of the elemental spirits, prove the most difficult for men to commune with. Only the true masters of magic have perfected this art, which demands long years of study and risky experiments. Yet even the most adept at the magic arts cannot tame a genie, merely force it to perform certain acts against its own volition. They say the mage Stammelford once commanded a Tao to move a mountain, blocking the view from his tower, but even he could never convince the genie to be willing helpmate in his work or to give sound advice, for the reasoning of these creatures is beyond human understanding.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Beeswax candles.
Look around for candles and chalk. It's locked here. Locked here too. Piece of chalk.
Chalk. Blood. For some kind of magic, I bet. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles. Need to think this through.
Yeah, let's check again in this book. What does it say? Okay, its line must be drawn the steady over since a straight step, must be further secured by barrier in the form of lit candles made of beeswax. Circle barrel in the form. The visitant must be summoned only within a protective circle, which shall bind it as no fetters could. The form of lit candles made of beeswax. Okay, I think on...
Alright, let's try this again.
On the vertices, I guess. And the circle. Let's try again. Let's see.
I need to think this through.
Vertices and the circle.
Alright, let's try this again. What about this? Not even a fizzle. Maybe this? Nope. Botched it, I guess. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Holy cow, this is epic.
So this is when he started smoking. Beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. Drained to the last drop. Probably not right. Probably not right. A marriage contract. contract between Iris and Olgierd.
Prenuptial agreement. We, the undersigned, Iris Bilowitz and Olgierd von Everec, have agreed to seal our love in a martial contract and to bind ourselves to certain covenants. Let this document stand as an oath before the gods and all that we hold holy, that, till death do us part, we shall treat one another with mutual respect and give due hearing to each other's requests and opinions. As separation shall come, we shall each retain all property, both movable and immovable, which we brought into the marriage. Additionally, each shall keep any presents given by the others during the duration of the marriage. The income which each receives, each shall spend as he or she sees fit, with all costs related to the maintenance and upkeep of mutual possessions being divided equally between the parties. Signed, Iris Bilowitz, Olgierd von Everec.
Not quite. Memory's still incomplete. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here. Forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servant, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Then von Everec ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Animal hair. Single place setting. No others on the table. Claw scratches. Ladder. A large clay bowl. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? Something's not right. Something's not right. Think this was yours. There we go. perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd. Last words. Yes, guys.
As lifeless as a boulder at the roadside.
want him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone. So nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist. As might the world you've built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
Let's try it again.
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist. As might the world you've built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
God damn it, that was epic. I really believe that I freed her. Seek the salvation in the glass you cannot break. By the way, what would happen if we want to take this rose? I may know that I'm not obliged to take that rose. There's an alternative. Yeah, I saw, but what will happen? If the quest turns into real mindfuck, I would like to do this this mindfucky way. Let's do it. Oh yes. Only 3 out of 10 boys survive the trial of the grasses and become witchers. The rest die in agony.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches than immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone. So nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you've built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I can't take the rose.
Is it not what you came for?
Can't force Iris into oblivion. She thinks and feels still, and she's no danger to anyone but intruders.
Look at her. Look at her world. She's doomed to relive the painful past eternally. Take the rose. Show her mercy.
What should I do? What do you want me to do?
I do not know what I want. I'm so very, very afraid.
You too. You want me to take the rose, trying to convince me. Why?
We want to help Iris von Everec. And you.
Generous demons? I don't buy it. Because you are demons, right? You were to serve Iris until the end of her days. End didn't come with her death, so you were sentenced to stay in the world of her torment for all time. Can't break the contract yourselves, so you need me to do it for you. If I take the rose, Iris will cease to exist, but you'll also be freed.
You're right. But are we wrong to want that? Our intentions are pure.
We're but bit players in this tragedy. A performance has gone on too long. We can't help the mistress, and her fate no longer moves us.
Can we be blamed for simply wanting to leave the stage?
I won't decide your fate. I can't accept the rose.
Will you leave empty-handed? What about your task?
Rose stays with Iris.
So that is how it's to be. Perhaps in the years to come, another will appear to free us.
I don't know that you've chosen wisely. And though I feel no gratitude, I'll not send you away empty-handed. Look, the petal edges darken. The flower closes and I am overcome with sleep.
Good night, stranger. You must leave. The rose awaits outside this world, while I descend once more into my dream of what was.
Olgierd, I wish to be with Olgierd, to gaze into those eyes, eyes the devil would be proud to have.
Farewell. Painting's changed. Got the violet rose there now. And Iris, ready to see her husband again.
Painting of Iris holding a violet rose. Well, that seems more epic than ever. This way is much more romantic, I like. Because that's the rose Olgierd asked for, and you wanted to hear about salvation. Exactly.
How you like that silver?
Come on. But it wasn't silver, it was steel. The storm's gathering. It not just rains, it snows. Interesting.
The storm, damn it.
Is this a headache because the weather changed?
Two points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt! Over here! Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treat.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you, really?
Gaunter O'Din, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
That'd be downright noble if you didn't always demand something in return.
Law of the market. I was not the one to coin the phrase, nothing comes free.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say, time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time, of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared. End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my suit? I was waiting. I had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness, just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it.
Hold there!
Your friend, the medic. She were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Good folk, did you see?
My Valor stands
Bloke
on three
literally
pillars.
dropped dead.
Good food, good drink.
Blind drunk he was. Maybe he fainted.
Fainted? He's soaked in blood!
That Nilfgaardian Emperor can kiss my ass. Hello? Yes?
Going to redeem equals God. Damn, this is so epic right now.
Maybe.
Let's talk to Shani first.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Fancy, eh?
Shani?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Let's say don't go.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me, you know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
Okay. Is it deep enough? Just really don't know.
Have we not met before? In Loch Moyne, perchance?
Loch Moyne? Why not? I've been there. Finally, we're getting into the academy. Oh, come on.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Oh yes. So we're finally inside. There. Oh, I wish long for that. Oh, come on. What a nice place. It has a fountain. Not even my university had any fountain. Yours did, but not mine.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
And now it's time for a little parkouring. No, I wanted some parkour, but this will do too. Which hunters won't need this anymore? Nope. Some booze here.
Silver Lamen. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like. Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look in it and scream. Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
The essence of evil is to cause suffering. There exist many varieties of suffering, from common corporeal pain through the rarefied torment of the psyche to deep wounds dealt to the soul. Whence then does evil arise? Does it appear on its own, or does it only spread when conditions are ripe? And finally, the most important question, how can evil be defeated? Most believe evil has always existed, for none remember a time when it did not. Yet is that sufficient proof? I dare to doubt it, for I am a scholar, and the essence of scholarship is to question all hypotheses until they have been rigorously proven. The appearance of evil is closely tied to the existence of good, its opposite and antithesis. Good without evil is dimensionless and therefore imperceptible. Evil, then, is an integral part of our lives. Evil wears many faces and appears in many different forms. One of them wears a skin of flesh. This evil incarnated as man travels the world, sowing death and suffering. Such evil is devious and difficult to discern. We usually only note its presence when it is already too late. In my scholarly wanderings through the myths and legends of a great many centuries, I've come across descriptions of a certain individual which all display a striking similarity. I do not mean in terms of this individual's outer appearance or name, but of his modus operandi. This evil works through trickery, tempting at first with the offer of something seemingly good. The price one must pay for this object of temptation, however, is enormous and non-refundable, and the promised good often contains horrifying hooks and treacherous traps. Beware, then, of any who promise the impossible, for such can only be delivered through the machinators of evil. Well, that partially describes our pal Gaunter O'Dim.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock.
Look the blazes. How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, he said.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and Odin, a meeting at a crossroads. A wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. Odin delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. Odin acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, medicine can be much harder to find.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odin? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odin grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odin at his own game.
Meaning?
Odin wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Odin left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Shit, he stepped out of the circle. Key to Professor Shakelock's home. Professor Shakelock's journal. My notes and observations, Professor Shakelock. The circle Odin created terrifies me. I cannot see it, but I know it is here. I know no name for the sense with which I perceive it. When I near its bounds, strange shivers shoot down my spine. This is not pain, but something that stands my hair on edge like a hedgehog's quivers. A month has passed, and still I stay within the runic circle. Nightmares prey on me more and more. I've come to fear sleep. I know not how long I can withstand this. I dreamt I had a daughter. This was strange, for I've never had children, yet one came to me in my sleep. She was no older than 10. She called me daddy and loved me deeply. I could see it in her eyes. The strangest part of all was that I also burned for her with a great paternal love. Can one possibly dream of someone who does not exist? Can one love such a one? I no longer fear sleep. Perhaps Odin has decided to give me peace. I have no desire to change his mind. My dreams of Emily give me great joy. My daughter is a good and clever girl. I believe she will grow into a wonderful woman. A shame she exists only in my dreams. Not only do I no longer fear sleep, but now I cannot wait for the moment in which it comes. What a fantastic transformation. If nothing changes, I shall truly try to leave the circle. I know now why I dreamed for weeks of the child I never had. It was his doing. This night my daughter died. She caught a strange illness which poked her body was hideous, oozing sores. She cried, begging me to help. I could do nothing. She died in my arms. I woke soaked with sweat. I remained a wreck, my mind tattered. 3 months have passed since Emily's death. My heart still bleeds, and horrifying visions plague my every moment. I'm a blind man who wishes he saw nothing, for utter blindness would be a relief compared to these tormenting visions. I can't persevere much longer. Persevere much longer. I have become a deeply unhappy old man. I have now lived within the magic circle for a year. Thoughts of suicide haunt my mind ever more often. It would be so simple. I need but step outside the ruins. Extinguish the candles. A wild hunt. What was that? Sounds like someone's entered here. Remains unknown. Come on. How do I loot this? I saw that it's lootable. What if we light them up again? Nothing happened. Alright, it's locked. Need to find another way out. Dwarven spirit, this is the way out. Surely. can't use Witcher senses while climbing a ladder or descending. Oh, a boat here, how convenient.
That stench.
Temple of Lilwani. Alright. What new guardianship? All right. Never dying classic. Ooh. That's that almost useless cave I previously know.
Winds howling.
It's not so useless now. Where's this Marauder's Bridge?
How you like that silver?
Yeah, come to my blade, please. We need to take to the left. What's that? There's this bridge. Split you in two. All right. If I loot them so quickly, I might mistype, and instead of starting a loot session, I can just accidentally push attack button, and they will be challenged to a fight. So with this, I'd have to disintegrate this whole garrison again. Come on, don't be afraid.
That stench.
What? A lone wolf? What have we here? Damn it. What an epic track. What an epic loot. I need to repair my stuff first. Okay, 48%. Yeah, we need that. How about this sword? 0%. Master weapons repair kit. Yeah, it was fine. No, this is not a useless cave. I found some diagrams here. Epic. Ah.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled your third wish.
What is this?
A canvas, and on it, your house, your wife, and the rose you gave her that day.
This is not what I asked for.
Phrased your wish wrong.
Not the first time. and it's been my downfall. So beautiful. She looks alive.
She is, in a way. Iris painted this, then entered it.
What? How?
Think she missed you. The real you. She wanted the pact to expire, so you could be yourself again. How you were before, no matter the price.
Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though the hot irons pierce my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's well. How do you feel, Von Everett? A little less trouble? Lighter in the heart?
Odim, what do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, Yawn and I sleep. Smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me. What am I?
Didn't quite catch the riddle. Mind repeating it?
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin.
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo? Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Children and young folk like swings. Could be scary to old folk too. Doesn't fit the other verses though. To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane.
Oh,
but no blow can harm me.
You're doing terribly.
What could that be?
As I say, you will love.
A family tune. To all I appertain, by some am shunned and disdained. Could be family, I guess. Wouldn't match much else in the riddle, though.
Repeat the riddle. To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you? Doing that forever. Care to wager on it? Point for me! Doing that forever. Care to wager on it?
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Seek and ye shall find.
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
Point for me!
With your senses. There was nothing in it.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Help! Geralt! Save me!
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
I can't believe you fell for that. What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out. Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Doing that forever. There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back. Rushing water behind this wall. Break down the wall and the water will rush through here. Gotcha. Be gone. You've lost.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone. Not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
Sought only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
Where's the sound? There's also a cave with gold. Damn, this DLC was really epic. Is that alright? Right now we're watching the titles without any music to go on with. Is that supposed to be that way? I almost made it in the first attempt. If I did, that would be a record among all the streamers you saw. You spoiled it to me, you know. Hey. Alright. Let's skip it, since there is no music there. It's a bug that wasn't fixed at all. Wow, it called after his wife. You told me the answer. Meet the knights from Toussaint in Holloway. This viper venomous silver sword. He said, gotta find a glass you can break. Let's see how you break a sheet of water.
ugly bastard.
We need first not to meet the envoys, not the knights, but we need to meet our stash. It's not that far away from me. Still, I think you did. Yes, I did. I do.
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
Show me your wares. We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
I thank you for watching and for spoiling. I wish you all good night and until next time. Bye.